No. No? Oh, we're live. Hello! Hello, everyone! It's that time again! Time for more Dwarf Fortress. Alright, so... Okay. Really not a lot has changed. I haven't really done anything off-stream. I've been busy doing other things, but... yeah, we're pretty much leaving off... I don't know, like, just more or less in the same position that we were in last time. Hello, Enjoy. Welcome in. It's Dwarf Fortress time with Ricky the Tanuki. Welcome. Alright. So, let us figure out what we're doing here. We have a child with a beard. Because dwarfuses are made different. Is that like a... It's a guy. I don't... Like, the girl ones probably also have beards. That's just how dwarves are. They're quite hairy things. Now, what else? Oh, there's a skeleton. Yep, there's a skeleton there, because, for whatever reason, my guys are in the habit of climbing trees and not being able to get back down. It's been a real meme. Like a lot of people have done it. And in fact, more than one person has died as a result of it, I think. Or maybe this is the only one, I'm not sure. But either way, I'm in this rather comical situation where the dude that cuts down trees died up a tree and has his axe on his corpse up a tree. So, I'm hoping there's other axes. Because we got a corpse stuck in a tree now and I can't bury it. Because there's not really a way for me to... I've been trying different ways to get them to go up into the tree. Like, I made this stockpile for weapons, but they just didn't. The hope was that they would bring it down. They would break down the axe from the skeleton and put it in there, but they weren't using it. So then I built some staircases. I built some of those, and I was hoping that would encourage people to go up there and maybe do something about this freaking corpse, but so far no luck. So that's not great. So that aside, the mood is kind of mixed right now. Little bit mixed. I gotta figure out like who it is that's actually dissatisfied with my place, with my fort. The herbalist is dissatisfied. The dwarven child is dissatisfied, but that's not super important. This adult, I wonder what his problem is. He didn't feel anything after seeing a dead body. Unable to acquire something for too long. He didn't... Not being extravagant for so long. Okay. He's just a little bit melancholic, I guess. So, yeah, there's still a lot of things to do with this place. I'm still unsure about how we're gonna... make the dungeon entrance here. One idea that I had is I just simply dig it behind it, and then I put the floodgates like behind it. You know what I mean? I put the floodgates here, and then I dig it out. But that's definitely gonna put people in danger to do that. If the water is still active. Someone's gonna die. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna die as a result of making this entrance to my dungeon, no matter what I do. But maybe this goose, this weird dungeon goose is going to escape the clutches of the water. Maybe a bit of drainage Is a way I could drain the water a bit, but just no safe way of doing it because it all requires me to either do things underwater or to do things that make water rush toward the dwarf in such quantities and such speed that it is unhelpful for that dwarf's continued well-being. So I don't know. I'm not sure about how I'm gonna make that work. We are gonna make that work, but yeah, still little unsure about the specifics. So, we're still working on waterproofing the upper level. There's still a little bit of flooding going on. And I probably just want to continue yeah, we wanna sorry. Dude, I need another Diet Coke or something. Jeez, I gotta keep myself awake. What the heck? Why am I so freaking sleepy today? I even, like, had a decent sleep and everything. There's no reason for me to be tired or nothing. But yeah, my dwarves are getting kind of moody because they're kind of... Well, there's been a few fatalities. And one of the fatalities is still hanging from a tree. Because he's dumb and he can't get out of the tree. And he just stayed up there until he became a crispy, dehydrated skelebones. Soap industry is one thing that I could do. For that, I'm gonna need an ashery. And having an ashery requires wood, I'm pretty sure. Still not a whole lot of trees going on over here. Dude, I gotta find someone I can import wood from. See, like, normally... We... Are you guys okay? What happened over here? Why you guys... What? The merchants... He was interested in remembering a fine trade depot. We gotta keep an eye on these guys, cause... Why is there still trade goods here? Alright, this could be kind of like sketch, actually. Yeah, cause look, there's still like a bunch of trade stuff here. Huh? Why are they stuck though? Okay. So I think this is kind of a known glitch. I wonder if they have any like fixes that I can use here. If I go to bug fixes. Stuck. No. Looking for stuck merchants. Okay. Dismiss merchants that are stuck off the edge of the map. This still dismisses merchants that haven't entered the map yet. Oh. No. 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 That's not exactly what we need because they're already on the map, but they're just glitched. The bad thing about this is because if I know how to solve it because it's happened before. You can disassemble the trade depot and that should make them go away. And the reason we have to do that is because I'm pretty sure no other merchants are going to visit until these guys get the heck out. But the problem is that we're going to acquire all those goods when it's disassembled. Like, it's gonna become, like, our property, everything on there. Like, the merchants are, like, gone already. See how fast that worked? But I'm pretty sure that counts as like stealing all of this stuff, which is terrible because it's not really gonna do very good things for my reputation with the humans. But there's just nothing I can do about it. As far as I know, that's like, dude, we got gold bars now, platinum bars, and as far as the game's concerned, we just stole all this stuff. Is well, you know, bugs are gonna bug sometimes. And I guess I could reload the save to, like, I mean, we could try to do that. Like, we could try to do that actually. Okay, sure. Because the thing is that I will happily reload the save if it's for like buggy reasons. If I know there's a bug that's happening, then I don't mind reloading in order to prevent it. It's better than just letting a bug run its course and having really silly impacts on the story. Because I don't want to end up at war with the humans because of a stupid bug, you know? That would be dumb. That would be super dumb. So let's go back and see if we can find an earlier save that does not have the stuck human merchants. And we'll take it from there. Okay. Continue active game. 94 saves, goodness. And then we have a look at sunken Sabor, late summer. Go to early summer. Goodness, that's quite a bit. That's quite a distance away from the late summer save, but let me take a look at where we're at here. How far back are we talking, guys? In terms of, like, progress? Like, how much progress are we losing? The leatherworker has gone berserk. Okay, dude is up the tree. So he's still cooked, unfortunately. The leatherworker had gone berserk. That probably happened. Did I've already started burying them? I think I have. Okay. And we're plugging up the stuff. Like, I mean, not like a lot. It's really changed. Right. Let's see. Is humans here? No. How about we disassemble the wagon? Because I think that maybe they got stuck in the wagon because they were. Oh, dude, why are they here? Why are they here? No, they're still here. Huh? Why? How long have you guys been standing there? Do we have to find an earlier save than this? I guess so. Let's see. So this is first of Hematite. And this is the 4th of Salate. Let's see. It's gonna be all the way back to, like, the beginning of the fortress. That's right. Now we're actually losing some serious progress here. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. The dudes are still here. Yeah, the dudes are still here. Oh my god. Mid-spring of 102 is not early enough. I just never realized that these guys were here. They must have been standing here for, like, the longest time. I just never saw them. So we gotta go back even further. Early spring. Okay. It's like 6 months back from like where we were. Hello. I got to get a caffeinated drink of some kind. Guess who's catching him what minor has been found dead. Oh, that's when, oh goodness, we're just starting the thing here. Tell me that the guys are gone. Oh my god, they're still there. This is actually getting ridiculous. I think, if I have to go much farther back than this, we might have to live with it. I don't even know what the solution is. Because like I say, it could result in being at war with the humans. It's just not the start that I wanted. It really isn't the start that I wanted right now. The start of winter of 101. We'll see. Okay, so the aquifer is... Oh my god, this one, the aquifer is being dug out initially. Talk about time travel, guys. They're still there. What? Huh? Fisher Dwarf is fishing, and these guys are just chilling. These guys are just chilling back here. At this point, I just want to see, like, as a matter of, like, wait, what? What did I click? I don't even know what I clicked. I want to see, like, as a matter of curiosity, like, how far back we're talking here. What a mess. I loaded completely the wrong save file. So we go all the way back to early summer? Are these still there? Wait a minute. That's legitimately the start of this. How is that possible? How is it possible that the merchants are there at the very start of the fort? This is the earliest save that I have. What? No, dude, this is the earliest save that I have, and they're like here already. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess, because the time travel is not gonna work. Humans are dumb. Well, I'm sure that you probably knew that by now, but you're dumb in the game too. Okay, so I guess I already dismantled, and then they went away. It is what it is. I need barrels. I need barrels to put this food in. He's still making them. Do we have a food stockpile? Yeah, here's the food stockpile. Yeah, use barrels. Why would you not use barrels? Oh my goodness. Stockpile has no type. Oh my goodness. I messed up with this. I definitely messed up with this stockpile. This is supposed to be... This is supposed to be for the food. Okay. Well, at least now they'll bring the food over. Well, now I know why food was going rotten. They weren't using the food stockpile because it wasn't set up correctly. Oh well. At least we're fixing it now. I think this way there will be less rotten foods. And foods going to waste. Well, are we out of seeds? Why are we so much out of seeds though? That's not great. Why is that? Why? why no plump helmet seats though, at least? Why no plump helmet seats no, at least? Cause... Yeah, that's pretty concerning. I mean, well, we're not exactly lacking in the food department, but having nothing to plant and grow is super not good. Okay, well, I feel like we just came into a whole bunch of, fruit that we didn't have before, so... My thinking is we probably want to use that fruit for something, namely brewing. So, okay, we're already brewing here. We just want to focus on brewing the fruit until there's none left, because we got so much fruit. I'm gonna mark them all high priority. We gotta do this. I don't want any of this fruit going rotten. And now that the stockpile is being used properly, I'll just have you guys making lavish meals. Because then the food should be getting stored properly now, in barrels and stuff. Why does it say I have 695 seeds? Or is that all like surface crops? Are we just like becoming surface farmers at this stage? We're planting hydroot root, whatever that is. You're not gonna tell me that all of my seeds are hydroot. No, I can see we got prickleberry seeds too. Oh, it's a beehive here. Apparently you can make meat from that too. I'm not sure exactly what the process is with that because I've never done it, but I'm told that's a thing that you can do. We got a lot of turkeys. We might want to consider doing some soap production using the fat from the turkeys. That might be a good idea. So I have to refresh my memory about how we do this. So I'm gonna try something real quick. We got to make a new workshop. I'm gonna let things run while I do this though. Soap maker's workshop. We put one here. We're making it. We're gonna see what our ingredients are. Now I made a point to bring lye with me because I'm not sure how you make lye. So I made sure to bring some. And the reason that we're making soap is because, well, we want to clean our dwarves occasionally, and also because of sterilization in the hospital. I could even make, like, the hospital on the top floor. The floor that's, like, directly above the aquifer. Right? Cause then I could make a well for the hospital, right? So I think maybe the upper level might be the logical place to put our hospital. I think so. I think so. We gotta make sure that it's not part of the aquifer where I destroyed it. We want to make sure there's a part of the aquifer that's intact. And making a cistern with water that we can use. So somewhere a little bit north of where I've been blocking the water. We can make some of the water work for us. Right, so right, so it's like here is where I want to draw the water from, basically. I want to get rid of the water from here. But yeah, we got to get more dolomite for that. We use all the dolomite to make the scaffolding and the ceiling of the walls to make the water stop coming in. I I really hope we don't start a war with the humans. It's really not my fault why that happened. My drink numbers are going up, which is good. We can sell some of that if we need to. What are we all doing here? Gathering plants, mostly. Did I guess it must be like the fruit gathering operation. And they're like planting as well. They're planting ragweed. Whatever that is. Maybe it's something we can sell. I don't know if it has any practical use. I don't know the first thing about the plant. Hide root. Oh. Meng, ghostly herbalist, has risen, is haunting the fortress. What? Whoa! We got a ghostly ghost dwarf. He's kind of freaking people out though. He's just kind of chilling. Okay. He's unmoved by the fact that there's a ghost roaming around. Okay, so ghosts are kind of bad. Also, the population of turkeys is a little crazy. We gotta do some turkey slaughter sometime soon. I'm not gonna let the ghost wander around too much. Let's put a slab here. In fact, can I choose a specific one? How do I even pick a specific one? Let's use pick manually. Choose items manually. Oh, there we go. That's what I need, I think. No. No, 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 no. Heck. Alright, so the thing is, we have to, look at all that alcohol. We have to, engrave a slab. I thought it does that automatically. The ghost is Meng. Ghost is Meng. We got to make an engraving for him. No slabs engraved. Okay, we gotta do that. I was like 90% sure that DFAC is supposed to do that automatically, but maybe I didn't like... Yeah, I didn't like, do that. I don't know. Okay, so we got the Dolomite Memorial to Meng. I think I must have not toggled that on. Okay, someone else is going crazy, probably because there's a ghost going around. So it seems like the skeleton is gone, so that's good. Now we don't need to cut down the tree anymore. I'd love to know where his body is, so that I could, I could bury it, but it might have rotted away completely. Okay, now that we have, like, the proper slab, I should be able to select the one that's been engraved for him. Okay. Do that one. And do it immediately. Okay. The merchants need a trade depot? Oh, dude. There's more merchants. So many things happening at once. Oh my god. Okay, let's make a new one. My fortress is really, like, popular with the merchants, apparently. Which I suppose is a good thing. Do this immediately. Okay, so the ghost is being put to rest. The people who are going crazy is a farmer. A herbalist. I might just get rid of you. Like, I'm gonna be, like, 100% straight with you. If you're not a kid and you're throwing a tantrum, I might just straight up get rid of you. Because, like, I'm not gonna, like... Hang on, I'm gonna pause. And probably get rid of these people, because I don't want this. I don't want you, like, spreading bad vibes here. Because there is such a thing as a tantrum spiral, which is just, like, bad vibes, causing a whole bunch of problems in the fort. And, I don't think they're, like, super fun things, so... I'm gonna keep an eye on those guys, but... If this number increases anymore, they are out of here. Also, I want to ask, like, how long is it that I've been looking at this and not, like, noticed that there's a dragon? There's a freaking... My place is a dragon shape. That is wild. It looks like it's about to bite off someone's foot. Right, let's see. So we got diplomacy going on. Alright. Let's discuss my situation. I would like some wood. I would like every kind of wood possible. Friends? Because, apparently trees just very rarely grow here, if at all. So, yeah, bring me more wood. I also don't have a way to produce my own gypsum powder quite yet. Or lye. Or ash, probably. I think lye is under, like, other. Where's lye? Where's Ayar? Is it under extracts? I don't think so. Miscellaneous? Yeah. Bring me lye. And bring me potash. As well. Is crutches and goblets is expected, and if you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 200% respectively. Okay, crutches and goblets. I should make a note of that, right? Okay. Cleaning up. No, I'm not touch typing. I'm looking at my keyboard. I'll admit it. I'll try a little. I gotta try a little. Okay. I gotta take off my gamer gloves so I can touch type. Persistent flooding is still an ongoing issue, but will be dealt with in time. Region of our base the north side on the first floor, the first basement at B1. B1? We call it B1. On B1, I guess you would say, is where we will place our hospital. Also, our fellow dwarves require quality goblets and crutches. So now is a good time to kick metal craft into gear. Okay. Let me put my gamer glove back on. Oh, got to put my gamer glove on so my hand glides with my mouse. Right. So what are we doing? We're trying to build this so the freaking merchants can... Wherever they are, they can trade with us. Where are they? I'm not even sure that I see the merchants. Maybe they're stuck off the map. And if they are, then I need to use that fix. You guys need to make this trade depot immediately. How many barrels do we have? Do we have too many? No, I think that's a good amount for the amount of food that we're producing. You really got to actually do this. The merchants. It's not great either because we're gonna have like less time to bring the stuff to trade with over. Okay, finally someone's coming over to actually assemble this. Like one person without using a wheelbarrow. Like I swear, like why do we make these wheelbarrows if you won't use them? Is it just that they only use them with stockpiles and they just don't use them for like any other reason? It could be. This guy is like going ballistic. Brew drink from fruit. Must brew drink from fruit. It's not happening though. We're really making these guys wait. At least if we're only bringing over like a couple barrels of alcohol, then it shouldn't take too long to make it to the trade depot. I really should have like reconstructed this in advance. It seems like this single person is by herself constructing the trade depot, when really there should be more than one person like helping her. It's good that we made the bridges as wide as we did, because I'm quite sure several people would have fallen into the river if I hadn't. So she abandoned the job, and now this guy is taking over because he saw it was like half finished. That's good. That's a good dwarf. And now the theoretical merchants can come over and unload their goods if they even exist. Do they? I still don't see no mer- Oh, there they are. Okay. Now we gotta get a broker over here. And we gotta bring our trade goods over here. Arrange by value. Oh, can you imagine, like, how much we get for that crutch, that legendary crutch next year? That would be so good. Spice barrel. Okay. Spice barrels. Maybe we want to use the spices in our own cooking. Prepare food barrel. I mean, I think food and drink is probably what we want to go with, considering we have so much of both of those things. Here's all the booze. Is there a way to, like, filter it by type? So it's just like the food and the drink is there? Group items. What's it grouping them by? It's like containers? I really feel like we should have a whole lot more sellable, valuable alcohol at this point, because we've been producing a lot of it. Like, where is it? Repair food barrel is only worth $2.94. Can I arrange by distance? Just sell this stuff that was in the previous caravan? Because, I mean, it's not my fault that we have it, but considering that we do have it, and it's very nearby... February wine. Okay. I'm assuming that the arrows aren't going to be brought over individually. Okay, they count as one item. That's good. I don't want to see 25 dwarfs carrying one arrow each. That would be infuriating. Yeah, like, because there's... this stuff is just, like, really nearby. We should probably prioritize that stuff here. Sheep wool cloak, turkey leather backpack. Okay, this stuff is both nearby and expensive. And not really something that things that we don't really want to use is probably good. Figurines. Figurine of muscles. Guy's got muscles on the brain. Yeah, sell all those nearby figurines, please. Okay, that's some good value. Any other valuable things that aren't, like, super far away that we can bring over? Spice barrel. So I guess we produced this spice barrel by ourselves, so maybe some of the stuff that we've been using is used in the production of spices. Because there was a few things on there that we weren't sure, like, what they're even for. Yeah, they're literally just bringing some of this stuff here and putting it over there. But I want to use some of this stuff too. Okay, we still got one more item to find. Okay. So what do you got, guys? Let me see. If I give you all of this stuff, let's see what this amounts to. We got a good good budget so far. A good healthy budget of 2,000. 3.4 thousand, woo! Alright. So what you got for me? You got anything good for me? I hope so. Steel helm. Bags of cave wheat seeds. I mean, I'm being told that we don't have a lot of subterranean seeds, so might not be a terrible idea to buy some of that stuff. They gotta... Oh yeah, plump helmets for sure. Plump helmets are so useful. In terms of, like, food and stuff, I'm not super convinced that we need, like, a lot of food, actually. Path of the Moon after the end. Treatise on animal diets. Okay, sure. Silver wheelbarrow, woo! And an apple crunch that we can sell next year, sure. Parchment, why not? There's not a whole lot of stuff that we actually need from them. Maybe probably got enough cloths, to be honest, as well. Silver warhammer. Earthenware bombic. Woo, that's kind of interesting. We do got a fancy percussion instrument now. If we want it, probably want to buy the barrels too. Is that sufficient? No? No, that's not enough. You really don't want to let that big, percussion gong thing go, does he? Okay, the thread's not worth much. I definitely want to keep the plump helmets. Okay, we don't super need the parchment sheet. Make our own parchment. I kind of want to keep the instrument because that could be kind of difficult to assemble ourselves. A steel assist. That's cool. A steel guitar. Yeah, cause like oh, okay. He was okay with that. I left the parchment sheet and he was okay with that. Yeah, musical instruments are one of the harder things to make in Dwarf Fortress. So I think we're done with the traders. I'm not all that interested in them anymore. We do want to make some crutches and some goblets, probably out of metal sometime. Metal Smith's Forge. We wanna practice. We wanna practice our metal. What kind of metals do we have actually? I should check. Bars. We got iron. A whole bunch of iron. We got silver. We got copper. We got bilon. I don't think that bilon is a particularly valuable material. So maybe we make bilon and copper. We make the metalcraft stuff out of bilon and copper for the sake of practice. So maybe we make bilon cups, bilon goblets, and copper crutzes. Are we not able to make those out of copper? No? I don't see here, so maybe it's not a copper crutches. You can't make that, huh? I guess not, huh? I guess just make copper goblets as well. I want to train my metalsmithers. Okay, they haven't really been doing a whole lot of mining. There's been a lot of things to do. It's kind of understandable. Yeah, I know you need nest boxes, but I don't really need more turkeys right now, so nest boxes aren't super important. Make soap from tallow. I feel like we want to have a stockpile of fat and lye here. It's under miscellaneous or other, I guess. Why is it like a different category depending upon like which menu you're in? Like in one menu it's other, another menu it's miscellaneous, and in this one it's going to be something different. Blocks other materials? Nope. I don't got the faintest idea where lye is on this menu. Oh, well. That was the closest one yet, but... I mean, you can do a search, but... it doesn't really help. Because you still gotta click through every category to see if like there's any results. It's not really that useful, unfortunately. No other food, is it? Like, what even is lye? Like, I don't even know what it is. Where does it come from? Okay, whatever. I guess we don't need this stockpile. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some of these adult turkeys and slaughter them, I think, and then enter into soap production. Butcher, no, that's not how we do this. We have to use the animal zone. This animal zone. And make sure the animals are assigned here. So that's the meeting hall. Wait, where's the place where the animals are assigned? Like the pasture? Did I at some point delete the pasture for the animals? I don't even see the nest boxes anymore. Or... oh, it's over here. It's over here. There's... oh my goodness, I got so many horses. Maybe I should slaughter some horses. Yeah, I think we do need to slaughter some horses. Let's, manage these animals. Freaking heck. We got, like, a bunch of, like, adult horses that we can slaughter for meat and for, we need, like, a larger food stockpile, actually. I don't want to have to geld the horses, but it's looking like I might need to think about that. Okay, turkey gobbler, just sign these. The duck, Ustooth sends coal. The duck, is that the one that's stuck in the river, or I hope that guy survives. We just put all the animals in this zone, and then we'll select which ones are gonna be butchered. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta do something about all these animals. Many. Don't want the cats taking over either. Okay, the cats are fine for now. Alright, let's allow the dwarfs to bring the animals over. And I can prepare a couple of them for butchering. We can make some soap from their tallow. And we definitely got to expand this food stockpile. And obviously I need to make this go inside at some point, because outside is not the best place for storing food, you know? But, put that on the to-do list. Okay, let's just extend this downwards and also into the hall, because that's probably not enough room by itself. Because, yeah, we're gonna want to store a lot of this horse meat as we're slaughtering the horses. I did buy some lye, but I don't think they had any. They're not going to bring any unless I specifically ask for it, I'm pretty sure. Also, should probably get rid of these goofy staircases. Hopefully whoever goes up and does that doesn't get stuck in the freaking tree. Oh my god, look at all those animals. Alright, I think it's time to do some butchering. Here we go. That's still not how you do it, rookie. How we're gonna do it is we are going to go into the animal zone. We're gonna... Is it here? No, it's not auto butcher. Is it like the citizens menu? Is this how I usually do it? I guess, because this is where the options are for training and for butchery and gelding. Okay, let's see here. Stray horses. Let's kill a male and a female. And leave at least one male and female. Razor requires pasture. Well, it's going to get led over there in a second. That horse as well can get slaughtered. We need at least one gobbler and one hen alive. So they can make more. So we got one gobbler there. And, I guess we'll leave that one alone. Just more horses. I'm just a little concerned that we won't be able to handle all this meat because I haven't been keeping on top of the animal population. So we do have a male and a female horse that's being spared from the slaughter. So we're just going to get rid of the rest of them, apart from the young ones. All of the baby animals, they're going to be spared. Because, you know, they're like too young to provide any meat or anything, I'm pretty sure. Are we still producing, like, lavish meals, because yeah, we're gonna need to keep doing that. And we're rendering fat. Yep. Okay, I need to wait just a little bit for the fat pipeline to start, and then I can start making soap from the tallow. Because you render the fat and it becomes tallow, and then you can make soap from it if you have lye. I'm pretty sure. It's very muddy around here because of all the water. So this is mid-autumn. It's gonna be a while still before we have an autosave. But the Fortress mode is a lot less prone to crashing than Adventure mode is. Have you actually been rendering... Okay, can you pause that? Pause that and render the fat, please, because... Yeah. That's what's important right now. I wonder if this is going to update in real time or if I have to keep opening it. I'm not sure. Are you rendering the fat already? Horse tallow? Wait a minute, why... If we've got tallow, then why are we not able to use it for the fat then? Requires lye containing item? Oh, we need a jug, don't we? We need to make a jug for the lye, right? Make a jug. How do I make a jug? Is it stone crafts? Like stone worker? We're gonna make a stone craft workshop. That's what it is. You have to pour the lye using the jug. Stone crafting. Crafts. No. No? Oh, it's like... I guess that counts for... I guess that counts for, stone crafting. Okay, he's coming to do it. Nice. Okay. Rock. We need jugs. We need a few jugs, please. And as soon as that's in motion... I mean, we should still have, like, lye. I'm not sure how it's being stored, but we have it. Dude, like... I know that we have it, though. Like, I know that we have it. I specifically embarked with it because I don't know how to make it. So, what happened to it? What happened to it? I really hope all this tallow doesn't go to waste. Can I do a stockpile that's for tallow and fat and have it properly like preserved? I don't know how long you can preserve fat and tallow for, but guess we're gonna find out. Foods, custom, none. Extract animal. Is that what tallow comes under? No. Misk liquid. Lye? What? Huh? Sure. Misc liquid, it counts as a form of food. I'm fairly certain that you can't actually... that you can't actually eat lye. Like, it's a chemical, isn't it? Isn't lye just a chemical, straight up? Oh, whatever. Either way, get the lye, get the tallow, and store it in... What is that? Is that fat? Turkey tallow. Put it in the barrels. Put it in the barrels so it doesn't, like... rot or whatever tallow does. Like, I would assume that it would rot if it's an animal product, right? I mean, I did ask those merchants for more lye, so we'll be able to get some more when they come back. I mean, come on, guys. You should be putting this into, like... Can we make, like, pots or something? Is that better for storing tallow? Make some rock pots now, okay? Do this. I don't know if, like, a barrel is an appropriate storing vessel for tallow. Do the thing. Stop moaning. Please. Large dolomite pot. There's not even, like, an option for pots. I mean, maybe we're in luck, and maybe it doesn't actually rot, and it's just gonna stay there forever. I don't like to take those kind of things for granted, but there we are. We're just literally gonna leave it on the dirty ground. In true dwarven fashion. Oh yeah, how is the metalsmithing going? I did ask that dude to make copper and bilon. There's a little money maker. I mean, not that we really need money, right? But at least she gets to sharpen her skills with, like, metalcraft and stuff. Dude is the only person in the fortress that has a table to eat off of. We should fix that. You know, once we actually do the critical things like, gee, I don't know, like stopping this massive leak or something. Maybe then I'll make you a dining hall. You ever thought about that? Maybe I'll do nice things for you if you do what I say. I mean, we could make this into a dining hall. To be honest, like... It's not like it's being used for anything else. We could make, like, the north side of this into a dining hall or a tavern or whatever. I'm gonna need to, like, do a bit of smoothing though. On these parts. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just make this into our cute little tavern. I kind of want to make the layout make sense, though. So it's like 28 here. No, it's not. It's 12. So half of that is 6. So I want to make it like 6 by 28. That's pretty big. I don't know. We'll start by smoothing this out, I guess. And we'll get rid of these, corner pieces so that we can put walls and stuff. I mean, I guess that's not all going to be usable space, is it? We have to account for walls and stuff, so maybe we do just make it the full size. We do just smooth this part as well. And then, wait, what happens to the smoothing instruction? Oh, there we are, it's back. And then get rid of, here. And here. Maybe that'll be a bit of an incentive for them to finish making this place look presentable. It'll actually simplify making the walls too. Because I can just put pillars along the edge and that will count as like an upper level too. Okay, you guys get to work on that. It's all looking pretty good right now. I did kind of forget about making you guys rooms, but you know, that'll follow as well. That will follow. Now that we're starting to make things look a little bit nicer. Yeah, you guys just have to have a little faith, you know. You guys were kind of doubting Rookie a little bit, but you just gotta have a little bit of faith in Rookie. I do have your best interests at heart. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this nonsense. We can't smooth this part unless we fix it. The fact that this one part is like a dolomite mess is kind of aggravating. I might make that part of the entrance or something in order to make that less aggravating to me. Like we could construct a straight up dolomite floor. If I do like this, it'll come out as dolomite floor. I would hope. So I don't think we have access to any like other kinds. Of like stone. It's really weird though how this is dolomite and this is dolomite, but they're like two completely different colors. I never understood that. But yeah, this is gonna be our entrance, I guess. To what is going to be the tavern, and probably is gonna have like some kind of connecting passage to the hospital because you know, maybe the dwarf gets a little overzealous and starts a fight in the old tavern and needs to be taken to the hospital. It's a pretty common thing. So we'll probably have to make that as well. Or just make it like the upstairs. That could work too. I mean, this is already like a two-story building. Although this part is kind of morbid. I don't know if we want to make this part of the tavern experience kind of like a gothic tavern. Behind the coffin, just put your drink on top of the coffin lid, you know? It's fine, it's gothic, it's fancy. The necromancer kind of bar. As long as the dead is paying, then they can get a drink too. Oh, hang on. Why is the game paused? I guess it's because it changed seasons and saved the game. Duncan Sabor, the tavern is launching eventually. People are going to have a nice place to eat all their fabulous food and drinks. Masterpiece Billine Goblet. Woo. That's exactly why I wanted them to practice their metal crafting. That's a different skill from like armor crafting though, isn't it? So maybe that's not as useful as I thought it was. Trade Rings Farmer has joined the merchants? Whatever, dude. Is that the one dude? I think that was the one dude who was like super displeased. Alright, this tallow barrel and a horse tallow. Okay. This is some kind of pot for lye, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna have like a nice little stockpile for the soap place to work with once we actually get lye. Dude, do I wanna look up how you get lye in Dwarf Fortress? I think I do. Dwarf Fortress lye. I got a feeling it's got something to do with ash. Which is bad news for us because it requires wood to make ash or something. It's made by a lye maker at an ashery. It requires 1 bar of ash and an empty bucket. Bar of ash. A bar of ash is made at a wood furnace, which is what my problem was, is we don't have a lot of wood. We literally don't have wood to burn. So it goes like wood into ash into lye. We just don't have the wood for it. Like, does it not track like pieces of wood? Or to be literally just, oh, there it is, logs. It's called logs. Yeah, we don't have a lot. We sure don't have a lot to burn. But then the question is, do we want to wait all year to get lye? I don't know. We could maybe try to do some of this stuff by ourselves. Workshops, furnaces, wood furnace. They better not be cutting down our fruit trees. I don't know how they're getting more wood, because I'm pretty sure we ran out of wood a while ago, but... And why is it not in the wood stockpile if we have it, is my question. Got all this garbage on the floor here. Unfortunately, that's going to be a bit of an eyesore for us until, you know, we can actually find a place for all of this stuff. When our stockpiles are actually properly resist sickness. Relieved being near a waterfall. Yeah, you should having a time of our life in that waterfall. The time of our entire life. So we should make an ashery too, right? No, dude, it's gonna bother the heck out of me if I put it there. There. You need a block and a barrel. What? We're not out of barrels already, are we? I think we are. We must have used all of our barrels to contain food and oh gosh. Are we still making rock pots? Because we should be. They're being used for storage because we ran out of barrels. I didn't even know that was an option, but I'm glad that it is. Got so much food. Oh my goodness. We could have like a full-on banquet down here. I guess the miner dudes are a little bit busy down here with the actual mining to bother with the upstairs stuff. Alec Uval, a Kalanite bracelet. He offers it to the Waters of Wealth. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe we turn this part into blueprints because I don't want my dudes to be tied up forever doing the mining stuff right now. I want to work on the tavern a little bit. I don't even know if there's dolomite on that layer, so okay. I guess I could make the walls on the front part for the moment. Okay. So how is this gonna work? I wanna make the entrance that way and that way. I mean, that makes it more visually interesting is to have like a left-right entrance, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. So we'll make the wall we make the wall this much? The wall that much, I guess. And there's our entrance, I suppose. Yeah. I'm tempted just to like pause some of this stuff so that they get to work on this part so I can continue with the tavern. I think I will. I think I will. Pause these floors. And while you're at it, just pause this one too. We'll unpause them in a second. That's a DF hack feature, by the way. You can't normally do that in the game unless you have DF hack installed. Pretty useful. So you want to instantly shift the priority. There you go. And getting rid of those corner pieces. Or those ramps, I should say. Okay, and we even got this stuff going, so that's good. This will take care of like 2 jobs with 1 stone here. If we do this wall, it'll also take care of this stuff up top. In other words, making a pillar, a dolomite pillar here, will also make a dolomite floor above, so that it makes like structural sense. So we do like this, and then we do like this. And I don't know if we have enough for the back wall. Looking like... no. Looking like we're a little bit short. Let's put the doors in at least. They just straight up refuse to use barrels. They just straight up refuse. Okay. Might as well move the meeting area down here. Let's delete this. I'm making new zone down here. Meeting area. And then once it's actually a functional tavern, then we can designate it as one. Glad to see someone actually putting the corner piece in first and not trapping themselves. Always good to see that. There we are. Someone else is feeling a little bit dissatisfied. I wonder who that is. It's always the freaking herbalist. What the heck? Forge copper goblet. Why are you so mad? I'm keeping you occupied. Why are you so mad? The cow is hanging out down here too. You better assign that bull. Upstairs. Oh yeah, we should be digging this out and replacing it with walls. But for that, we're gonna need more dolomite. So I should unpause some of this stuff. Yeah, we've used all of the dolomite, so we gotta mine more of it. It's a little annoying to see that the tavern is getting a little bit flooded, but you know. Hopefully by the end of the stream there will be no more flooding and we can start to clean away the mud and stuff. Is there usually anyone who like comes during the winter? Like, I forget. My kitty is on the keyboard right now. My spare keyboard. She loves that thing for some reason. Seems like the back wall is completed. That's good. Okay, we're gonna take out this wall. Because we can replace this now. And stop the flooding into the tavern. Maybe I should place down some furniture too, while other things are happening. We only got 4 tables available. That's something else I gotta work on. So for seating areas, guess we'll just start here. I'm gonna make more of those, definitely. You're not still making pots, are you? You probably cancelled when we run out of pots. I really don't have a lot of tables and chairs. I think that would be the masonry workshop that would take care of that, but we've got surprisingly little stone actually. So the hospital has got to be on this floor, which means I'm gonna need to, you know, employ some stone flooring and walls, so that, you know, patients and doctors aren't walking around literally on actual sand. I'm just going to, like, open this up a bit more so that we have more room to store food. It's becoming a real mess up here, but it's pretty normal for Dwarf Fortress in the early game. We need more miners, by the way. Like, why is this pickaxe down here just lying on the floor? Someone should be using it to do some of the jobs that I'm telling you to do. I'm gonna assign the new strayer animals. The roaming animals, ancient spear, the puppy, Playsack, the blue peacock. Okay, well, whatever. It's a pet. It can do whatever it wants. The bull, the llama has got to come up here because they are grazing animals and they need somewhere to eat the grass. Did you guys go ahead and actually make the... Okay, you made the wood furnace. We need a block. That's a masonry thing. Make ash. No? What's the problem? Needs logs. Okay. See, that's what I thought. I thought I was out of logs. We're completely out of wood. See, the thing is, another one of the weird quirks in Dwarf Fortress is sometimes it considers that you have wood when it's like constructed into something. So like you don't actually have logs, but if you have wood flooring, it considers that as having wood. Even though, like, you know, it's part of a wall. I don't even think that always happens, it just sometimes happens. It's weird. Who is there a smelter? You're still... I mean, probably... Do we need more coke? I'm not sure. I guess the coke is keeping it going. We got pig iron, we got iron. If we got pig iron and iron, then we can make steel. And I will in due time. Let's add some more jobs while we're here. Coke from lignite. Coke from coal. Is there like another use for lignite? I'm not sure. Maybe we pause that one or get rid of it entirely and make it from something else. In case there's another use for lignite. Make pig iron bars. Yeah, I don't think we have enough pig iron bars. They are very needed. Electrum bars, sure. That's a thing that we can do. Steel bars. Now there's an idea. We don't have enough pig iron to make that like a recurring thing though, so let's focus on the other stuff at the moment. Smelt the rest of the stuff. Hematite ore. I think that's all of the ones that I want active right now. Okay. That should keep our smelter busy. Are you still making goblets and stuff? Yeah, super high quality Bilon goblets. I should probably make like a jeweler to decorate these goblets and increase their value even more. But we're going to be super wealthy. And I don't even know like what we're going to use that wealth for other than buying wood, because it's the one resource that I just cannot get because trees just don't want to grow here after we cut them down. They just don't want to regrow. Because normally you don't have to like manually replant trees in this game. They just kind of pop up, presumably from acorns that fell from the previous tree. You know? I think we should also, like, make a jeweler too. Jeweler station. Because we are eventually gonna wanna encrust things with jewels to increase their value, and goblets might be a good idea to get started with that. Alright, you guys are still thinking about doing the upper floor. That's okay. We just gotta divide their attention among different things till everything gets going. Do it. Quicker. Hematite and tetrahydrite and kaolinite. Got all kinds of ites. Once there's no longer flooding in here, I can think about moving at least like the kitchen and a still in here. Maybe have a stock room. For like food and stuff. But I also want to have room for like a dance floor. Yeah, you do always want to make sure that your tavern is big enough for what you intend to do with it. So it might be good just to have this one as a tavern and have like a different place for a dining hall. Maybe on the lower hemisphere of the room. We can have like a symmetrical one down here that's for eating. So we have drinking up here and eating down here. We make it symmetrical. I think I like the idea of that. We got 29 people here now. And I can understand being pretty cranky at this point for not having your own rooms and being stuffed into probably not nearly enough beds, but I gotta remember to make more of those. It's where our population is more. We got 29, I think. Which is exactly the number that we have. But yeah, they're probably not happy the fact that... Oh! Elven Caravan, woo! I think they were the guys that bailed on us because we were taking too long to come over. So they aren't the ones that are looking for the goblets and stuff. That's the dwarves that want that. So what would they like? Let's see. I mean, these goblets are pretty freaking valuable, but it'd be much to our advantage to sell it to the dwarves instead. So we want to do things that aren't that. Let's go with distance again. Let's sell the cloth bin, sure. The iron anvil. 4 iron anvils, jeez. I mean, that's gonna be too heavy for them to carry, so never mind. I'm gonna make sure I don't sell anything that's made of wood. The cloth bin's probably made out of wood, so... Longsword, I guess. Yeah, you can very quickly make them pretty angry if you try to sell things that are made of wood. Black bronze. I don't even think I've even heard of that metal. Lead cages. Iron helms. A large iron helm. Iron bolts, buckler, bronze pick. Sure, we're gonna sell you some weapons. Well, that's cool. It tells you the value as well. Iron flask, 1 new people, and that's probably a book, but that's weird. Copper cap, sure. Nope, gypsum plaster is for me, for my hospital. Dolomite coffin. Okay, this stuff is getting a little farther away, so why don't we arrange by value and just pick things which aren't... How is the goblets more expensive than the freaking artifacts that we've made? That's insane. Maybe that's enough to amuse the elves. What do you mean you can't access the depot? Okay, that's weird. Alright. No, they're coming over. Okay, I gotta check, see if my jeweler is here. Okay, we do got a jeweler. You are going to cut gems. And then you are going to encrust, finish gem goods with cut gems. You are going to... No. No. Okay. I'm gonna need to be more smart with how I do this. Okay. I only want this guy... I only want this guy to encrust goblets. So I'm gonna need to make a finished goods stockpile that includes gems, all kinds of gems, and finished goods and goblets. And then make it so that they're only allowed to take from there. And that's how we do it, I guess. Now we come up here to where the traders are. And I guess we make a stockpile near the traders. I really don't hope we have a thief problem, but we haven't seen a lot of thievery. Maybe I should make it just slightly indoors. So I can place the goblets. Dude, I don't have like space to do that. Just make one here, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. See, because if I make a second stockpile that's for goblets that are encrusted, I don't think you can differentiate between them, so it's gonna be like, which stockpile do I put the goblets into? Kind of thing, but it's fine. We gotta wait for this to fill up a bit with gems and stuff. And then we can make them cut gems and cross-finish goods with cut gems. And then we specify that you can only take from here. Right. And that should produce the desired effect. She might cancel that job because there's no, like, goblets here yet. Okay, that's fine. Just focus on cutting gems for the moment then. Alright. I guess we should deal with the elves before they get bored and leave again. Do a bit of trading. You're not ready? Okay. Weird. You've had a while. Honestly, you have had a while. I still don't have a block for this place. I still don't have wood either. I wonder if you can order wood from them. The elves. I'm starting to think that they might be stuck or something. So for some reason they're crawling around on the floor. Okay, those are a... Dude, we got population of 44. No. Gosh. I'm starting to think that maybe I should, I should attempt to apply a fix here because these guys are taking a little bit too long. Okay. I'll wait for my trader to come back. Because I think they're away meeting, the peasants. Or the new guys. You are going to, there's no goblets down here. There should be goblets down here. God, that's infuriating. There should be goblets down here because we need to make sure there's room for the goblets. I'm gonna make this bigger still, I guess. No, the copper goblet. We need to get the goblet out of here. Why is the goblet being included? Can I guess it's being counted as like a container for wine. They're all like using the goblets instead of like storing them. Seems like she's used all of the billon and copper to make the stuff. A guild hall for the fragrant guilds to make the farmers guild. Fine. Fine. Make a freaking farmers guild. Okay, can we trade yet? No, there's definitely something wrong here. I wonder if the Farmers Guild is, like, related to the surface crops. If maybe we should make the Farmers Guild near the surface. If they want to specialize with that stuff, maybe. Because, one petition outstanding. Thieves and mischievous creatures. I'm not, like, seeing these alerts until it's too late, because I could have sworn that I had audible alerts as a mod active, but oh well. I assume a lot of things like that and it's not always true. Gosh, I'm getting a little overwhelmed. There's a lot of stuff to do here. This game does have that effect sometimes. Oh yeah, trader, eh? Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm gonna save again. Yeah, I want to save, and then I want to see if I can fix this trader problem, because the trader definitely seems to be glitching out. Because it's been like half a month, or like half a season, and they're just not doing anything. They're not getting ready to trade or anything. Alright, let's see. GUI launcher, fix stuck merchants, and POW. Is that going to do anything? Is there going to be more merchants suddenly coming in? Am I going to have to disassemble this and reassemble it again? It's looking like it, isn't it? I better not be at war with the elves because of this. They need a trade depot to unload their goods. They don't want to do it, though. The community of flyers... Oh my god, a temple and a priest? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is getting overwhelming, as I said. No. Alright, well, the game is just keep throwing more projects at me. Look, it's more garbage on the floor because the merchants keep getting broken. Let's put another trade depot here. Freaking heck. Hopefully they actually go towards it now. See, this is probably their gear again. This is probably all the elves' gear that they brought. And it's all going to get left here, and it's going to be interpreted as stolen again. I tried everything that I knew that I could try to fix it, but... yeah, Dwarven economy is a mystery. Are you going to go towards that one, or... You do, you like that one. That's good. Unbelievable. Don't tell me I gotta move all my trade goods again. After all this, I don't want to see these elves run away just because a whole bunch of, like, bugs and stuff prevented me from dealing with them in time. Okay. Acorns. Dang. Iron's worth a lot of money. I mean, these broken socks, you can have those, certainly. Actually, we probably want to keep the bronze pick. I'm not sure how many picks that we have, so... we can have all the military stuff, all the copper military stuff, cages... longsword, cap... you know... in bar, sure. Bronze bow... oh, keep the pick. Yeah, this is all stuff that I picked before, but... you better actually want to trade this time. Getting enough of this nonsense from these elves. Maybe the elves will sell me some wye or some wood. Like if it's natural grown wood, they're not they're just not gonna okay. Dude, it's such an annoying glitch, like oh my god. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. The elves are just glitched. For whatever reason. There are no merchants trading right now, they just left. They just left. Whatever. Good riddance, honestly. In fact, no, don't remove it. Actually, we're gonna need it for like the next people. That actually want to do some trading. Well, that was annoying. Fucking elves, man. I'd almost prefer to be at war with them instead of whatever that was. So now I got to make a guild hall and a temple when this tavern and this isn't finished. Nothing's finished. The hospital isn't even started. And they want a freaking temple. I mean, I suppose I can attempt to start something on the next floor down using this limited dolomite resource that I'm trying to freaking use carefully. All right. So what we want is we want a guild hall. I don't know if that actually requires walls. It probably does. That's gonna be a temple. And then the next one's gonna be the guild hall, I guess. You're not gonna tell me? Okay. I gotta look at the thing. A farmer guild for the fragrant guild. And the community of flyers temple. Garum hardy skinned. Okay. Okay, so that's that established, and this is the guild hall, farmers guild hall. Probably not going to be big enough, and probably gonna need walls, but those are problems we're gonna have to see to in time. Why would you not just put these in alphabetical order? Like, come on. I just don't understand. Like, why does everything have to be as awkward as possible? Like, come on. I understand, like, I love Dwarf Fortress, I do. But some things are just obtuse for no reason. Like, alphabetical order was, like, made for a reason, okay? Just do it in alphabetical order. Okay, just do that. Smooth that. They're probably nowhere near happy about, yeah, they're not happy about it. It's worth 48, and I mean, I guess the 2000 isn't like a requirement, but they're not going to be happy with that until it's like properly furnished. The value is going up because I'm smoothing it, and it'll probably go up a bit more once I sort out the walls properly. I'm gonna make it open-ended on the bottom so I can make it longer. Each of these like buildings, I guess you would say. Okay, so here is where the walls are going. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I could make it as long as here. Just for like a bit of visual consistency, I guess. We got a whole lot more dolomite, which is nice. That's not dolomite. What? You're making it out of jet. Now, I don't know if jet has any other useful functions, so... Why is that one so much bigger than the other one? Oh my god, okay. Definitely did something wrong here. I don't want to have one to be bigger than the other, or there's going to be hack to pay. I also made it like one level lower than I meant to, but I guess it doesn't matter. The Holy Sky is visiting. Woo. I guess there are... I don't want to call that like a tavern right now, because it's not really like a tavern. Not to mention that's going to attract a whole bunch more attention. Actually calling it a tavern. Okay, let's make the zones bigger, and then I'll go and see who this Holy Sky person is. Cow is here. Alright, so... This one is the temple. It requires a priest. We can't recognize a priesthood until the value goes up, so that's gonna need like statues and I guess like what else? An altar. Make some altars and make some statues. I should make it probably of like relevant to their god, right? Garum hardy skinned. Okay. We can do that. Okay, make statues of Garum hardy skins. At least like 2 of them. We'll see who this holy guy is. Okay, he entered from here, but he could be anywhere at this point. Other, the Holy Sky. He is enjoying the nest box, I guess. The Holy Sky. Confederacy of Throwing, the Council of Flight, Cult of Cobalt. He likes the Fine Bridge. Okay. I think that just might be like a priest or something. From like a nearby monastery. Not like a royal dude or anything. We don't gotta try super hard to impress them. I don't think it's that important. Which is a good thing, because this place is a mess still. And we still don't have any goblets in here. I know I didn't mess this up. Like, I asked specifically for goblets to be put in here, but everyone's just using them for drinking. That's good. They're using the tables and stuff. Rock statue, rock altar. Probably don't need any more altars. Would probably be a good idea to get some tables and chairs or thrones. Because I do want to still work on my tavern here. Alright, nice. We finally nearly got that part finished. He's going up there and then he's coming back down here. He's going back up there. He's going back down there. Why do they do that? Why don't they just stick to like the most efficient way of mining? I don't know. Alright. Better make sure that the smelting is still happening. It is. There's still no shortage of stuff for them to do. So now we can extend the food stockpile, this massive mess, into here as well. It'll be organized eventually. They're not going to be happy when we sell all these goblets, are they? Not at all. Are we still making, lavish meals and storing them? Yeah, we are. Oh, we aren't making, alcohol anymore, so I guess we used all the fruit that we could. That's good. That's what I like to see. Alright, so now I can actually put the dolomite walls in here to stop the leaking from this part. And maybe even finish, like finish, plugging the leak up here. That would be nice, wouldn't it? And I think the smartest way to do that, and I don't know why I didn't think of this any sooner, but yeah, the smartest way to do this is just remove these ramps. Why am I digging? I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, get rid of all of these ramps and just make walls so that we have floors to the upper level. That is such a more efficient way of doing that. I wish I was doing that from the beginning. Let's take a look at this temple now. Double check I'm actually doing it for the temple. Furniture. We want statues. We've got 2 statues available of your god. And then we can put an altar in here as well. Furniture. Offering place. We'll put one here. And hopefully that will increase the value a little bit. And then we can appoint a priest, and they're going to be happy with their little religious temple or whatever. Still not high quality enough. Guess we could bring in... I think we got 1 instrument, don't we? Chest in common area? Well, we could put a chest in there. Or 2. The cow needs to be assigned, because it's not assigned to where the pasture animals are. Okay. We'll use the DF hack version. The cow calf is roaming. Yeah, we're gonna need to call a lot of these animals again quite soon. Is that the only one that needs assigned? Well, the poults aren't all that important. They're gonna be slaughtered as soon as they turn into adults, pretty much, for their leather and for their fat. Okay. Why have you not done this part? Alright, stoneworker. We're done with statues. Let's make tables and thrones so that we can furnish this area. 3 more tables available. Nice. Why are they... Why is it like different lengths? This is gonna drive me insane, isn't it? 12? 11? What? How? How is this side slightly... I thought this was symmetrical. How did this happen? 13... 14. How did this happen? That's so upsetting. Oh my god, it's like so obvious now that I look at it. That is straight up traumatizing for me. Don't worry, it's just... Don't think about it. Don't think about the fact that this place is almost symmetrical, but not quite. Dude. I'm going to cry. How did that happen? Like, that's flush. This isn't flush. Oh. But that would make it worse. Like, there's so much wrong with this construction. Like, this has an overhang. But this one's part of the wall. But this side is longer. There's so many problems with this. It's fine. Our humble little tavern doesn't need to be perfect. It certainly is far from perfect. Okay. How come you guys aren't digging for me? Oh, I see. I see, these are like 4 priority. We gotta up the priority here to get you to actually do things. I mean, I guess I am making the area slightly smaller by doing it this way, but it's so much more efficient. I think I see how this might have happened, but it's obviously far too late to go back now and fix it. So we're just gonna have to live with it. And this would like cause like a double walkway if I did it here. It's like under the overhang though, like, dude. I don't even know. I'm not even sure like what I'm doing right now is gonna work, because I'm trying to make sure that we don't end up having to cut into the river. And we still don't have enough stone for all of this. Especially because we're trying to make furniture at the same time, too. We just gotta dig more and get more resources. For definite. And if these guys would stop, like, requesting that I make farmers guilds and temples in addition to everything else, then maybe I would have time to make them, you know, better places to sleep. So demanding. Okay, so it's still like nowhere near high enough quality. Probably do need more statues of this guy. Garen Hardy skins. I guess we just make a few more dozen of those. I think we just cancel all of these and make statues for now. Because otherwise those guys are going to riot. We gotta make sure that the religious zealots are satisfied. There we go. Alright, just make a whole bunch of those. On the moment. I was so close. So close to being able to fix the freaking leak, but the religious zealots are demanding that I use the rock to make statues of their freaking dwarven god. And I still haven't managed to encrust any goblets. Like, the best I can do is just do a task for encrust random finished goods with cut gems. And hope that some of them are the goblets. It's not even gonna work because I don't even think it's gonna work. Because there's none in that stockpile. They're not putting them in the stockpile because they're too busy drinking out of them. Right? Or is she gonna, like, go and collect goblets? What are you encrusting? Oh, I think Kitty wants something. I think she might want out. 1 second. Gosh, it's been a busy stream, hasn't it? So much stuff going on. Things are starting to step up here. With these pretty demanding dwarves. Who's this? Tosid Lulok Mishtam Woodworker. You don't really do any wood crafts here, but what are you in? What are you encrusting? Because I don't see what you're working with on the table here. Okay, let's try to furnish this place with some more statues. It's about all I can do to increase the value of this place, because we don't have, like... I mean, I suppose I could put more... I could put a couple treasures in here. Put a pedestal in here with, some treasures the fortress has made. Probably gonna need to do that because these statues aren't adding a whole lot of value. Okay, the person that's making the statues, maybe we make some pedestals. I'm gonna have to put, like, at least one of the treasures there. And then we can appoint our priest, and finally the religious zealots will be satisfied with that, I'm sure. Let's put 2 here. Um... The knower of George. Sure. The humor of bears. Let's give them that one. Maybe if we want to upgrade it further, then we can give them the other one too. Is that more caravans? Jeez, I'm getting overwhelmed. That's the problem with this stage of the game. It's just like so overwhelming. What even was I doing? Alright, the guy needs to stop making the things. Stop making the pedestals, get on with the furniture, unpause that. And now I gotta deal with the humans. Hopefully they don't get stuck. I'm sick of merchants getting stuck, honestly. The priesthood of the commune of flowers is ready to be recognized from the temple's location menu. This will satisfy the agreement. I will get right on that as soon as... Broker can't access the depot. Okay, sure. Let's see if I can finally get rid of this stuff that I don't need. All this 0 distance stuff can be put on the table immediately, because it's probably like the 5th time I've tried to sell this stuff. Okay. Bring that stuff over, and we'll see how that goes. Recognize the priesthood here. Sacred armor. Sure. You have an instrument in here? No? Okay, you got a guitar in that one. That's good. We need more instruments though, for sure. So that we can put them in our tavern too. Broker cannot access depot because they're sleeping, I see. We just gotta wait for them to finish their EP times, and I'll do my sippy times. You know, I can't help but notice that these guys are crawling too on the floor, because that's what this symbol means, like the arrows pointing downwards. They're crawling just like the last guys were that were just doing nothing. Now they're eating, having breakfast. Yeah, you guys better actually be down for trading. Okay, jeez. Finally, I get to actually do some trading. I'm almost shocked, actually, that it worked this time. Okay. Oh, you brought wood. That's good. I'll buy all the wood. Um, I don't really need more alcohol or weapons, to be honest. I could straight up buy some steel if you have steel, but it's probably my fellow dwarves that have the steel. If I sell a whole bunch of goblets to the dwarves, we could probably just trade them uh for whatever steel stuff they have. Sure, I'll take the leaves and fruit because we are still kind of interested in the surface stuff, the surface crops and stuff. Cabbage leaf dye. Ooh, green dye. Watermelon dye. I wonder if that's green or red. That's interesting. We don't have any dye for ourselves at the moment, so it'd be cool to try that out. Um, okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay. We didn't trade very much. We gave them a massive profit, but that's fine. It'll keep them happy. They like when they make a profit. I think every trader that's came here is left with a massive profit. It must be pretty popular. Okay, so the priesthood has been recognized. We got the treasure here. And these guys are not moaning anymore. The farmers... Is this not classed as a meeting hall? One petition outstanding? I guess it's not, it's not considered a good enough until, it reaches a certain value. Okay, well, we need to make another one of these display pedestals. Make rock pedestal, do that immediately. And then we can get the Farmers Guild up to snuff. Group of citizens is stranded? Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh, they finally jumped off the tree. You know, they're learning. They are learning. That person did, in fact, not just wait there until they became a skeleton, so... You know, kind of a little proud of them. Just placing, like, a high-value item inside of this is gonna be a quick way to instantly make the Farmers Guild, quality. Big brother Maltanchi, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, big brother? I hope you're going to have a tasty breakfast. We're going to assign whatever treasure we have. Let's say, we have Mizar Otil, Knower of Jades, which is a crutch. Nimar Nikat, the Path of Chaining, an animal trap. I believe that's made out of mussel, shells, or whatever. We bring that in here, and the farmer's going to think this place is super fancy, and they're going to be happy, and leave me alone to make my tavern. Because that's more important than your silly farmer's guild. Believe it or not. And I can finally maybe think of making a place for you to sleep too, because what is this, year 3 and we don't have proper bedrooms? You guys and your priorities. Oh, it's a cage. The artifact is a cage. Kind of ominous. Not exactly on theme with the Farmers Guild, but they're probably happy with it because it's expensive, it's fancy. Let's make it such that any citizen can visit the guild, I suppose, so they can learn farming if they want to. And this is a dedicated temple, so only worshippers of that particular faith can go there. I think that's how it should be. How is our stock for stone? We appear to have more stone. We can try and stop this leaking a little bit more. Take out this damp sand and replace it with the dolomite. I really don't want to have to dig into this, we're not going to dig into the river, because that would be a disaster. Obviously. They can't actually dig that out, though, because... I mean, they should be able to walk along this part, even though it's kind of slippery. They should be able to walk along this part and then dig it out. Maybe we get rid of this part. I think I'm just gonna extend this part a little bit farther so that I can move the wall a little bit farther away from the river, because yeah, water is going to come through and make the flooding situation much worse if I'm not careful about how I do this. I'm really curious about what this person has been encrusting. Like these goblets was the intention. I wanted these freaking goblets. Like, why won't you encrust the goblets with gems like I wanted? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to sell them as they are, I think. I mean, there's not really much that I need to do more in order to make this into like a tavern. Oh gosh. We're cutting into the damp sand now, so we should put the walls up. Stop the flooding immediately. We have 34 stone, so let's put the stone in here. The flooding problem is nearly taken care of, nearly. It's just mostly the back wall here that needs to be patched up. And it will be as soon as we have sufficient stone. Should probably get them mining again so that we can get more stone. I want to extend this scaffold a bit. And then extend this wall. Or something. Yeah, I think I want to mine this part. That's about as close as I want to get to the back wall. I mine this part, and then I put the wall there, and then along here. I guess. I don't think I want to get any closer to the river than that, because that could end in disaster. They're coming along. Okay, you need to finish this. You need to finish this so that they have something to stand on the upper level, guys. And resume the freaking mining. We need more stone and probably more ore. The Company of Summer. It's a herbalist guild? I didn't even know that herbalist guild was a thing, you guys. Fine. Fine, you fussy dwarfs. I'm trying to be productive here and do my projects, but you guys being so fussy. No. Unblueprint this. Make this active. The miners can work on this, and I will, I suppose, work on another guild hall strip here. We need to smooth this out immediately. And then use some stone to make walls here. And then put another pedestal in here. Do we have another pedestal? Because we're gonna need a pedestal to raise the value of this place to make it acceptable to the Herbalist Guild or whatever. I do like preferably to make the individual guilds and temples like themed and stuff, but that's gonna have to be an overtime kind of thing because they're kind of like all coming at me at once with, yeah, I want the guild. Oh, also want the guild. I want the temple. Like they're all coming one after the freaking other. If I had a little bit more time, I would put a bit more effort into making them look more unique and attractive, but it is what it is. Now, the miner better be getting back to work. I should probably, like, disable damp dig. Let's turn damp dig. I mean, damp dig is off, but this is designated as damp dig because I had it active for, like, aquifire mining, which is understandable. I'll probably need it for, like, dealing with the aquifer up here. Dude, I want to at least have the aquifer stuff sorted by the end of the stream. I'm tired of looking at, like, flooding. And I want this mud to get cleared away. Which is something I think the kids are gonna do. Like, that's one of the dwarven chores. A common dwarven chore is, like, the kids, like, getting rid of mud and whatever other contaminants are in the area. I'm gonna pour myself a Diet Coke. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice morning and having a nice breakfast and everything. I've been having a bit of a chill time with my dwarves on the most part. Even though they are kind of demanding sometimes, and we have been experiencing a little bit of bugs too. Specifically with the merchants. I don't think my mic is picking up me pouring the Diet Coke. Because I got noise suppression on. You might have heard me opening it though. Oh, it's actually a Pepsi. Actually a Pepsi. I do prefer Diet Coke, but I'm one of those kind of guys that could easily tell Diet Coke from Diet Pepsi, or like Pepsi Max, just by taste alone. All the snails and all the worms and bugs are down here. It's kind of funny how, like, the insects and stuff, they congregate near the meeting areas. As if, like, they're worshippers at that temple. It's a little silly. Like, I understand the cats doing it because cats are curious. Are we just straight up out of, like, stone? Make a pedestal, please. Are we good? Are we making that pedestal, or is there just straight up no stone? Because it looks like there's stone here. Is that enough stone? Pedestal is only a small object. Surely that's enough. Okay, it seems like he is hard at work doing that. So someone should quite quickly bring a pedestal down here, and then we can put something valuable on it. And oh yeah, we got to assign this as the guild hall, don't we? I forgot to do that part. New guild hall, herbalists. Okay. And now to increase the value of the guild hall, we'll put something nice on it. DF hack assign. The knower of jades, which is our final special treasure. So hopefully we don't have many more guild hall or temple requests, because we've already assigned all of our special treasures to places. I want to see a whole lot more, and to be honest, we do see a lot more happy people here, happy dwarves here. This tantrum person is probably just a child, if I had to guess. Yes, you know, dwarven kids are pretty temperamental. On the whole, my dwarves are a whole lot happier now, which is something you love to see. And what else I would like to see is my miner is getting back to work. And also probably smooth this wall. That would be good to see too. Okay. Starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit? Yeah, that's not surprising. That's a pretty common occurrence, actually, because... Oh my god, what? How did this happen? Chamberlain? Wait. Moken Zantran, the Chamberlain? He is... Former member of various governments, a member of the Greater Band. He's the Chamberlain of the Greater Band of a site government, and he's currently in the water. He's content after being near a waterfall. He was content remembering being near a waterfall. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the scenery, friend, but you're, kind of in a precarious situation. One thing I'd like to see is the ability to direct dwarves over to an area as like a one-off thing, as you know, maybe like a little bit of an SOS or something, because dude is in peril. He is he's not in the water, he's just kind of climbing. He's just really enjoying... He's like, maybe he likes the goose. Does he like the goose? Because the goose has been here for years. Are we gonna have another pet? Is the Chamberlain gonna be the new waterfall pet? The problem with that is the Chamberlain needs to eat. He's a human, I think. It says he's healthy? You can learn more about this visitor after they chat with a local. What do we do about this? I think that we want to rescue this guy, and I'm gonna try and rescue this guy. I'm not sure if this is even something that we can do, but I want to... This isn't water level? No, this isn't water level. We're not wet here. He's like climbing just above the water. So what I want to do is I want to rescue this Chamberlain. Because having a royal die here would be super not good. So I'm thinking that we make a little tunnel here, because he might be gripping this wall specifically, and I don't want to break his grip, because then he's in the water. I need to cancel all other mining tasks, to be honest. What the heck? What the heck? All other mining tasks need to stop. Like, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. This is kind of an emergency. Oh my goodness. We don't have any other mining tasks. Do this and only this. And I super mean it. He's by the he's by the dungeon entrance that hasn't been made yet. Dude, I gotta write about this, don't I? Mokang Zekantran Chamberlain. Yeah, we gotta write about this. What the heck? I feel like we probably missed out on some creative writing opportunities, but I'm gonna add a new section for this. Um, what do we call this? Some diplomacy. um, wet. Uh, uh, precarious diplomacy. Saturated diplomacy. I don't know. I can't think of a funny title. Soggy diplomat. I don't know. He's not a diplomat. He's a royal. Chamberlain is like a royal, isn't it? I don't know. Bureaucrat. He's like a bureaucrat. I don't know. Something that rhymes with bureaucrat. The royal explorer, the royal dungeoneer. Sure, that'll have to do. How could I even, like, in terms of like a narrative, how could I even justify what this person is trying to do? Like, this is so dumb. Like, there's no way he got down there by accident, right? Like, okay. What is the dude's name, first of all? Let's see. Mokan Zetantran. Okay. Had apparently... Okay. I gotta take my gamer glove off. A bit of touch typing. Had apparently heard of some of our plans. To construct our adventurer's dungeon. And had taken upon himself dude, where are my fingers going? To find the hidden entrance. He even knew exactly where to look. Curiously. Unfortunately for him, we hadn't nailed the logistics. See, I am improving with touch typing. Of the waterfall entrance. Dude. And, he was left hanging on the sheer sides of the cliff riverbank by the waterfall. Because he was a chamberlain. Dude. Of, what place again? Chamberlain of, the Greater Band. We can't have him dying here. That's why you put an apostrophe there, don't you? So we launched the rescue efforts. Before he lost his grit. Or otherwise shriveled up and died. Beneath our notice. Dude. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we've cancelled all of the other jobs. Surely someone's gonna come down and help this guy. Like, you have to, like... Before this, the duck comes and jumps on his face or something. I'm worried. Like, this dude has been hanging on here for, like, days. This is not how I was hoping that I would make the dungeon entrance a thing. I'm gonna have to deal with, like, traders at the same time that I'm doing this, but we're basically just gonna be selling the goblets this year, I think. I've also got a lot more food than I have drink right now, so I should probably try brewing some more fruits. I don't want to not look at this guy. I want to stay locked on this guy. But I need to make sure that there are literally no other mining jobs, because I don't know why it's taking so long for someone to get here. Like, all of these are cancelled. I guess the miner is, like, praying or something. I mean, dude, you could just say that this is, like, natural selection or something. It's even, like, marked as a high priority job. This guy's definitely got some good grip strength, though. You can say that for him. Okay, here we go. Our hero enters. Our hero is Olon Mubunstu's the Minor. Olon practice fences. Let's see if you can save the dumb bureaucrat. Wait. Oh, okay. Can you, Can you do a bit more of that? Okay. Hold on, honey. I need you to come back real quick. We need to dig a ditch here or something. Where is he? Where is he? He disappeared. You need to climb the freaking... There's a ramp here. You gotta walk up the ramp, dude. Like, it's right here. Okay, come on, dude. Like... He's not in the water anymore. What is happening with this dude? Okay. Hold on, you gotta do something. Like... Oh, this is such jank right here. Alright. I'm gonna need to build a floor under this dude. So that he willingly lets go physically from this thing. Whenever a hero is needed, they disappear for sure. Choose the floor, make top priority. This is insane. This is one of the craziest things I've seen. This is the Chamberlain. Like, that's pretty important guy. Yeah, it's a bit of jank, definitely. This game is full of it, but we love it though. Are you coming back, Mister? Tell me you're coming back. This guy is holding on by a pixel here. The duck is just watching. He's not coming back, is he? I don't think we're gonna make a very good impression on those humans. This guy's already been dunked once in the water. Yep, come on, come on, come on. Faster, 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 my boy. O-line, it's O-line, come on. He's got to go back for more. He's got to go, but oh, dude. You could have just asked for someone else to help, could you? Oh, man. The caravan has arrived, so I gotta deal with this nonsense at the same time. The caravan... Okay, you're going here. Broker requested. We want to move over all of our goblets. We're selling... Well, I mean, they won't be able to afford all of our goblets, so just bring over a few of them. To be honest. Oh, look, it's another one of those trees, the cactus-looking trees. We finally get some more wood. We can make beds out of that. Oh, there's more. Dude, there's a whole bunch of them down here, look! Oh, what did I make the goblets from? I made it from, like, metal. I made it from, Billon and, something else. I don't need to cut them all down. Dude, I've been starved of wood for the longest time. Those cactus-looking trees take forever to grow, and suddenly there's a bunch of them. Alright, nice. I can actually work on bedrooms soon. But yeah, welcome in, Space Part. No, Space Pets, not Space Parts. Welcome. So we're bringing the goblets over. They're building on copper. And they did ask for them specifically, so I should be making big money from there. The Chamberlain is hanging on for dear life down here still. I'm really hoping that... Who has been found dead, drowned? Wait, what? Huh? Did my guy try to save the Chamberlain and die? Oh my god, dude. This guy was trying to be a hero, and this guy's freaking out. Oh no! And now he's lost his grip. The Chamberlain lost his grip. How did this happen? Oh my goodness, the plot thickens. Okay. All on the touch typing mode on. Dutifully. Dug a path to the trapped bureaucrat. I don't know how to spell bureaucrat. I think it's like... Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Bureaucrat. But he was too scared. He was too scared to let go of the cliff face. Olon went about making scaffolding. Under his royal feet. But during that time, another hero emerged. Yeah, he's a poor little guy. And emerged. What was his name? This dude? Ral. Is he one of mine? He's gotta be one of mine. Ral? I wish I'd gotten a good look of what actually happened. Took to climbing the slippery cliff, but was knocked by the rushing water of the waterfall and drowned. A hero. And we still don't know if the Chamberlain's gonna survive it. Could all be for nothing. Freaking Ola needs to get back here with the next piece of this scaffolding. Is the Chamberlain underwater? The Chamberlain's now underwater. He's on his... I think he's run out of energy. He's drowning. He's freaking done for. He's... Dude, you need to climb. You need to climb, dude. Okay. Oh my good. This is such drama. Okay. His name is... Mokan, okay. Mokan was seen flipping himself, trying in vain to help his would-be rescuer. He was underwater for a troubling amount of time, while Owan rushed to get more scaffolding. How long could he hold out for? Dude, I don't think this guy's gonna form a very positive impression of this fort at this rate. Even if it's his own dumb fault. Okay, he's still holding on. Like, where is my dude with the scaffolding? I swear. High priority is on. Okay, I have him in my peripheral vision. Where's the freaking... Oh, they're bringing the stuff over. Oh, dude, it's because, like, the stuff is being brought over. That's why. I just realized that the reason why it's taking so long is because they're busy bringing the stuff over. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna need to cancel... Okay, I gotta cancel moving some of the trade goods. Okay, the stuff that's not arrived yet, you need to stop doing that. 65? Okay. No, everything stop, everything stop. Wherever it is, just stop. Stop. No more items, no more items, no more items. Put it, whatever it is, throw it away. I don't care. Go save this poor guy. We can deal with the goblets. Alright, here he comes. Here comes the hero. Get the dude, please. You better... Sir? What? Huh? Why are you there now? Oh my god. There's a goblin now? Who is this guy? Who is this guy suddenly? Like, what do you want me to do, guy? Like, we are actually trying to help you. Like, what is he holding on to? He's holding on to this part of the waterfall? Okay. I'm gonna need to just, like, build a whole scaffold down here. And hope that he gets the message that maybe it'd be a good idea to stop doing his climbing experiment and freaking... Okay. He finally got the message. Like, what is your deal? This dude, he's still climbing. He's still climbing. Even though he's got a staircase. I want to follow this dude. He's exhilarated after getting into an argument. I'd like to think there's a whole lot more stuff on your mind after that. Afraid after experiencing trauma. Horrified after seeing the goblins who got... I don't even know where the freaking goblin came from. I didn't even know there was goblins here. I got no idea who this dude is. Was he like one of mine? Was one of the migrants that came in a goblin? Who knows? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess we have the conclusion to this saga. Mokin is alive. Is he... He couldn't possibly be one of ours. He's just... This visitor is ready to leave. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Freaking heck. After another piece of scaffold was placed and some coercion, he did survive. Not before... This is a weird way to put this. Another goblin died. I don't even know at what point another goblin died. I should probably mention him, like, at the same time as the other rescuer. Similarly... An unidentified goblin, well, unidentified at the time, plunged into the water, or rather drowned in the water, trying to help. Presumably. Why is it the waterfall becoming such a hazard right now? Oh well. It does provide some narrative intrigue, doesn't it? I'm gonna save just to make sure that we have all of that drama recorded. Gosh. Yeah, dude's about to ready to go off the map. So what have we accomplished so far on this stream that I wanted to do? That's the thing with Dwarf Fortress when you're in the mid-game is there's a whole lot of things that you might want to do, but there's a whole lot of things that dwarves want to do, and quite often that takes precedence, especially if you have nobles, but, you know, one might say that having nobles in the first place was your first mistake. Alright, so that we can designate the goblets again. What a mess that was. It was kind of fun, though. Okay. Value, just bring the rest of the goblets. I mean, that's probably enough goblets. We'll see, like, how much value they can bring to the table. If they could, like, just pay me in coins, that would be fine, but they probably didn't bring enough coins, if I had to guess. Dude is leaving. Oh, guys, you won't believe the story I got to tell. Well, that'll be someone to check up on, you gotta check up on that guy in Legends mode and see what he reported back about our wonderful waterfall fort. What do you guys have? Because you might not even have enough stuff to pay for all these goblets. I honestly doubt that you do, to be honest. Because these are, like, quality goblets, you know? Apple wood. Oh my goodness, you got so much wood, but suddenly we've got a whole bunch of trees too. That's some great timing. Oh my goodness, look. They're worth like nearly 19,000. Yeah, I don't think you're getting all of these. I mean, I'll select them all for now, but and that's not even all of them. That's just some of them. If you have any like straight up steel, I'll buy all your steel. Because that's not some expensive stuff that I can invest in. That is if you have any. You got blueberries. The blueberries are kind of nice. Mudstone pedestal, sure. Sometimes I need pedestals. Sure, we'll take the blueberries. Make some nice blueberry wine out of that. Plump helmets are always good. No metals. No metals. Kind of a poor showing from our dwarven friends. We got a whole bunch of gypsum plaster, so we're not going to have to worry about gypsum plaster for a while. I think as far as like manufacturing gypsum plaster goes, all you got to worry about is that you have the correct mineral to grind down into gypsum plaster, but I can never remember which particular mineral you need for that. Buckets. I guess we can buy buckets. We got lye. We definitely want lye. Not even a lot of lye, though. Although, considering now that we have trees and stuff, I can make my own lye. With an ashery and everything, so... that is pathetic. The only metal that he has is copper. Really not a good showing for dwarves. You're not getting all these goblets. Not for this. There. There you go. That'll do, I think. And you can stop bringing the items over. They can't afford anything else. Okay. The wood furnace is here. A whole bunch of wood. We're gonna want ash and charcoal. Well, we want ash. We don't really need charcoal. Just make a whole bunch of ash for me. Because we need it in order to make lye. And we need that to make some more soap. So let's get this show on the road. And get some wood in our stockpile as well. What do we need to manufacture out of wood currently? I'm not even sure that we need much wood at the moment. I mean, we just bought a ton of it. Because we did ask them to stock it specifically. And I suppose a little extra would be good for the lye production. But I feel like once you have enough ash, you don't really need much ash after that for a while. Because it kind of goes a long way. Yeah. I don't even know if that's one of ours. Like, I don't know if that's one of ours. We probably still want to, like, make and engrave a slab, right? In case it is one of ours. We don't want another ghost problem. We got several slabs, so let's engrave. Oh, these aren't citizens. I guess this is some of the posse. The posse of the dude. He's gonna go back and tell everyone that his friends got, like, murderized in the water. I mean, these guys aren't citizens, so I don't really know if it's my business to make a memorial. I'm not gonna bother. He'll probably memorialize them back where he's at. I mean, it could be kind of cool to make a memorial that's near the waterfall. As kind of like, these are so far the people that have been claimed by the waterfall. That's kind of an ominous thing, isn't it? We could extend this out a little bit and put like slabs here of who's being claimed by the waterfall. Sure, let's do that. That's weird and cute and something. Do it for the lore. Memorial slab, Ral, and Zugut claimed by the waterfall dungeon before it was even... The game just crashed. Well then, I'm pretty glad that I saved recently. That was pure luck. That was 1000% pure luck that I saved recently. Let's relaunch the game here. I don't think we missed much. I think probably just the trading sequence we need to do again. But yeah, that was pure luck. I think I'm gonna make the saving more frequent. You know, the autosave? I might just change the autosave frequency to like monthly, because oh, you can't even make it more often than seasonal. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I would have been so mad if I hadn't saved after the whole like drama with the Chamberlain and the river. Okay, what do we lose in terms of progress? Let's see. I don't think it's very much. Let's see. Alright, this dude's just been saved by the looks of it. These guys are obviously still down here. Okay, let's queue this up for construction. Let's get the slabs ready to be constructed as well. That was the latest thing I wanted to do. I got no idea why it crashed. I got no idea what could have caused that crash, but it is what it is. Engraved memorial slab for this guy. Engraved memorial slab for the other guy. Pretty sure that we didn't manage to get the, we hadn't done the trading at this point, so let's do the trading. Probably don't need to bring any more of the goblets, because these guys didn't really have much value. Well, we do got to make sure that we get the things that we need, like the logs, the instrument, the lye. The gypsum plaster. We had gypsum plaster, I believe. Yeah, here it is. Just get all the bags. Then this is a whole bunch of leather and cloth, which we don't really need right now. We got plenty of that already. Don't need any food, really. We'll take the blueberries for blueberry wine. Take the plump helmets because plump helmets are awesome. We got the berries already. We'll take the literature. Was there anything else? I think that might be everything. And just give them enough to cover their honestly meager dwarven offerings. Yeah, you guys gotta come back with some better gear. I want to see steel from you. Like, if we have another, like, negotiation, what do you call it? Like, diplomacy or whatever? I want to ask for steel. I just want to, like, I'm gonna be freaking loaded. To be honest, it kind of sucks for me. It kind of sucks for me because this was the year that I could make money. You know, like, I had the opportunity to make a whole bunch of money from the metal goblets that I made. Stop freaking bringing goblets. We're done with the trading. But because they didn't have anything worth buying, or didn't have much, they didn't have enough, like, steel or whatever, it means that we didn't make the amount of profit that I should have. Because I would have given them every single goblet that I made if it would buy me, like, a whole bunch of steel. Because steel is super, super important. And as dwarfs, they really ought to have a whole bunch of steel for me. They really ought to. But I guess they're not prepared to bring it until they have, like, more horses and wagons and stuff, and they can carry more capacity. So I don't think that we would suffer any ghosts or specters or whatever if we didn't make a memorial for them, but it's a fun thing. It's a fun thing for, oh, you're about to enter the dungeon waterfall. Yeah, beware. It has claimed this many people. Is your visitor number, you know, like a scam website. Okay, come on, guys, get on with it. Get on with it. I want to make my ominous scaffolding with my tombs on it. I guess we could probably work on the entrance from here. The entrance to the dungeon. That I haven't quite, like, wrapped my head around how we're going to make it work. But, you know, it's just gonna be messy. It's just gonna be messy. And I don't think anyone's gonna die. I think I could probably do this in a way that's not going to result in any fatalities, but it's going to be super sketch for sure. Like, if the entrance is here and the dungeon is back here... Oh yeah, how do we want to do this? I guess we just dig behind it. Could we just dig behind it like this? We would need to, like, dig a ditch, maybe? That would be the smart way to do it, wouldn't it? Yeah. We want to dig a channel. We want to dig a channel. I'm trying to visualize how the water flow is going to work here, but I think I got it. If we dig channels, then the water is going to flow in, but it's going to flow in kind of gradually because it doesn't have the surface area. Or I could do like diagonal stuff. That's the other smart way to do it. You know, the water pressure stuff. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Not everyone who's listening to this will know what I'm talking about, but it's a way to kind of like mitigate water pressure. And it's a tried and tested way of like dealing with water pressure in Dwarf Fortress, and it's definitely gonna work. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Right. So if I work with water pressure, then I can do it from this level with where the water pressure is at the highest. I don't gotta worry about water pressure if I do this properly. So I guess we're just gonna make another stairwell here. Down to the deepest section of the river. And then we're gonna make the would-be entrance to the dungeon. Which I guess is gonna start, like, here, let's say. We're entering the dungeon at this point. I don't know if this is... I think I would... How would I do this? How would I do this? How do I make like a checkerboard? I just gotta like bring someone down here and see if this... Because they can move diagonally. I don't think they can mine diagonally is the problem. Because ideally you want to have like a checkerboard. Like 2 layers of checkerboarding, but I don't remember how you actually make that happen. I think you normally do it with constructed walls ahead of time instead of like carving out like a checkerboard pattern in real time. It's gonna be sketch. It's just gonna be sketch. I'm gonna have to like dig out most of this entirely like this. But then as soon as I break this, it's going to be flowing in that way. It's not going to be like checkerboard style. You want the water to go diagonally. It's not going to work because you can't dig diagonally, can you? I don't think that you can. Either way, I need to get someone to dig this so that we can test some theories, I suppose. Or I could just do the water channel thing. Like, the water channel thing is probably the safer option, isn't it? But then I can't... It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless... No, it has to be this way. It just has to be this way. Because I want to put floodgates here. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It isn't going to work. I want to have like a water gimmick. Listen. I want this to have like a sort of a water gimmick to it so that you can... The water goes away and the water comes back. It's like water temple, you know? But what I really want is to have floodgates here, right? If I had floodgates here, then I could turn the water on and off easily. And what I would normally do to achieve that is I would wait until winter where the water is frozen, but the climate is too warm. So the river never freezes. I don't think I can convince any of my dwarves to place a floodgate in, like, the edge of a river that's currently flowing. I genuinely don't think they're gonna want to do that. Is there any other way to redirect the water? Yeah. If I cut like a channel this way, then it would just like it would mitigate the flow, but it hmm. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What if I dig a hole? If I dig a hole under the river, and then it goes down instead of like coming forward to the waterfall, but then that would involve digging under the river, which is not a solution, is it? How does one dig under a river without dying? None of these solutions are very good, are they? Aha! No. Dude, I don't know. No. Dude, I think further research needs to be done before I can figure out how to make the dungeon entrance. Jeez, I feel like I'm so close. Am I onto something with this scaffolding? Like if I extended this scaffolding until like it was under the river, would I be onto something? Like we just need something to block the water, don't we? What if you made like an overhang or something? Could make like an overhang on the waterfall, but that's gonna... It's definitely gonna knock people into the waterfall. What are you doing down... Oh, you're probably building this because I asked you to. So this is the 5 out of 7 1 out of 7 water. You know what? That's a lot more shallow than I thought it was gonna be. This is still extremely dangerous, but it's not impossible. Like, this is only 1 out of 7. This is ankle-deep water. I'm not gonna lie, this is super dangerous. But we can get someone to the edge of this waterfall because it's so shallow at the edge of it. I never noticed it was 1 out of 7. Like, if you look up here, the text is appearing. Like, this is 7 out of 7. But it's getting shallower and shallower and shallower until it's like 1 or 2 out of 7 here. Dwarves are going to be comfortable putting a floodgate there. Dude, I think we have it. I think we have it. Look. Look, we have it, actually. We do. Right. So, we need to make... No. Machine/fluids. I've already made floodgates ahead of time because I wanted to do this forever ago. Look, it says okay to build. Water at this location. So this here is too deep. It's like barely workable. Barely workable. Suspended? You better not suspend it. No. I'm gonna keep, like, selecting it until you do it, guys. Do it. Do it, yeah. Don't cancel. Not canceling. Not canceling. Don't. Don't. No. Resume. Yes. Do it. I know. Don't, like... I know this is a terrible idea. I don't care, I want to do it. I want it. I want it. You do it now. Do it. Bring the floodgates. Oh, this is gonna be disaster. This is gonna be disaster. Come on. Frog is coming. Oh, oh, look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy. Uzbu Nustabak's representative? Wait a minute. He's not here to work on the... He's not here to work on the thing. What the heck? The plot thickens. The plot keeps thickening. What the heck? What is happening here? Resuming... Resuming construction. What the... The time... That is not how you spell that word, Rookie. Had come... to make... the dungeon entrance... and... myself... and... my building... planning... colleagues... we're tearing our hair out. Our beards... until... we arrived... at a very simple... but very dangerous... solution. We noticed that the lip of the waterfall was surprisingly shallow. And could theoretically I always forget what these things are called. Allow for the construction of what do they freaking call these things? Floodgates. On the very edge. Giving the slippery conditions, rushing water and precarious fall, it was nevertheless extremely dangerous. And only a crazed, only a madman would undertake it. But we are dwarves. and a job needs done. And so will be done. Okay, I'm gonna save again. I don't have any faith in the freaking game right now. Just freaking deleting my beautiful light novella. Okay. I am not a writer at all. I'm not a writer. I hate writing, but this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I used to, admittedly, like, I mean, who hasn't done a little fanfic every now and then, you know? Like, I've done fan fiction. We've all done fan fiction, but and I did enjoy writing fan fiction when I did do fan fiction, but I learned during that process that I hated writing as, like, I realized that I couldn't do it as a full-time thing because I hate anything that prevents me from, like, listening or watching something while I'm working. And you can't really watch something or listen to something while you're writing, because it just doesn't work that way. You can do art while you do that stuff, which is why I like doing art, but you can't write when you do that stuff. Anyway. So who's this freaking guy? Another guy looking for a dungeon entrance. What are you... Sir? Like, what do we do about people this stupid? And you know what, guys? I kind of don't care. Like, I'm sorry. I am sorry, but listen, my dwarves are currently in jeopardy. Like... Yeah, I bet you're uneasy. I bet you're uneasy, dude. What? You're just gonna have to fend for yourself, guy, because... I guess I can get someone to try and dig a ditch for you, but you're gonna be dead shortly, I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure you're gonna be dead. In just a second. Like, it shouldn't be difficult for you to get out of there if someone digs a ditch for you. You're not gonna even try to climb? Oh, you are climbing. You're climbing the waterfall specifically. And then he falls again. He's back in the water. These guys are hopeless. Okay. I think he almost managed to make his way out there. He's getting smacked down by the water every time. Drowning, drowning. 350 years old. It's a wonder how you lasted this long, honestly. It's a wonder. Yeah, he finally managed to escape. You are stupid. You are straight up an idiot. What is with these people? Sir? What is happening? This gentleman is, like, completely obsessed with this waterfall. How can you explain this behavior? He's having the time of his life. Are you gonna jump back in? Like, what is this behavior? Grandmaster Wound Dresser, Grandmaster Diagnostician? He's in a tree now? Sir, you are... I don't know what you are. Okay. I gotta watch my dwarf. Construction inactive? do it. Just do it. Like, I wanna see the carnage. No one wants to do it. No one. Ah, come on. You guys are so dumb. Like, why is this the one time you've got to be sensible, huh? Yeah, you're gonna finish that construction job, but now you're gonna do this one, okay? Where are you going? Where's that guy going? Where are you going? Running away. Where are you going? Why are you running? Right? Okay. Open space, water. I wonder if having more scaffolding would be helpful here. I wonder. There is no way to make this safe. But I guess I'm gonna try. Like, why is this part? Oh, it's because there's water. Okay. So what I want here, this is like super like experimental stuff. I do not know what I'm doing right now. This is stupid. This is dumb behavior. But it's dwarven science, okay? Let's enjoy the dwarven science together. We're building ramps here. I'm sort of building to the edge of this waterfall, and I'm... Oh, sir? Sacred competition. Another one of these fancy... Now he goes into the drink. Okay, you're gonna make the ramps. I'm making ramps here so that I can get towards like where the floodgates are supposed to be built. I don't know if that's really gonna help though, because just the water is gonna flow through it. Unusable ramp. Okay. Try to make a floor here. No, that's not the floor. That's something else. Put a floor here. Put a floor here. I don't care that there's water. Put floor here. And why is this ramp unusable? Oh, this is such a bad idea. What do you mean unusable? Is it because the upper part isn't made yet? That might be the reason. Are they even going to attempt to make this part? I mean, what I honestly need is I need a part... Okay. If I'm going to be sensible about this, I need drainage. I need to have, like, a grate that they can walk on, but the water is going to pass through. That's what I need. So, like, if we're being sensible about this, that's how we want to do it. This is turning into a real, like... I'm just gonna leave those ramps here. I don't know if they make any sense. I think another person just died. Whatever. I got to make great things, and sometimes that can be dangerous. So the floodgates, what was I gonna do? Um, oh yeah, we gotta make like grates or something. We need something that the dwarves can walk on, but the water can go through, I suppose, in order to stop it from pooling and making the area something that a dwarf doesn't want to go through. Um, make rock grates, make like 4 of them. Several people have joined the merchants, and I don't care, because if you are being fussy, you can leave. You can absolutely freaking leave, and I don't care. If you're not pulling your weight, and you're being fussy, and you're being miserable, you can leave. Is anyone actually doing this? Okay, we got 1. I guess that's another way that you could control the flow of water, is by making a grate that was toggleable. Because I'm pretty sure that you can make it such that the holes in the grate open and close, or something like that. The mysteries of dwarven engineering. But I don't know if they're designed to be used in this way, but we are going to be using them this way anyway. You might need more than 4 of them, but 4 will be good to start. Alright, you can stop making them now. Go about your business and do whatever. Alright. Wait, where am I looking for it? It's up here. Okay. So how do we do this? I'm thinking that we want the grates here so that the flow of water isn't gonna be interrupted. But to make that happen, I'm gonna have to, I suppose, make a tunnel here, I guess. And then start making the grates go across, right? And then dwarves can stand here, but water will be here, right? And maybe that'll make dwarves a little bit more willing to do what I'm telling them to do. If they can stand on like this side and not die. I could even make a pillar here so they don't get knocked into the water, right? I can put pillar here. It'll end up being like a little bridge across, basically. In fact, I can probably make the pillars on this scaffold for the sake of the safety. That water is probably not that much of a concern, because that's just gonna... I'm hoping that's not too much of a concern, but oh well. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. So what we want to do here is if you want to be extra safe about this, we want to make stairs here, and then build pillars here, so that no one's getting smushed against the waterfall and falling. I guess if they fall, though, they're going to land on this part instead of the water, so it is still fairly safe, so we could just go ahead with it. And put the grates in here. Floor grate. I guess we need to place them one at a time. Sir? Um, you know what? No, this is a little too dangerous. The floodgate is... What happened? Okay, so the floodgate has landed down here. That's okay. The grate has fallen too. And the freaking floodgate's in the water now. Okay. That means I need to... Okay. So it would seem that we need definitely to make the wall, which is going to stop the dwarves from being fired off of the waterfall. This is totally scuffed, but we knew that. We knew this was going to be a complete mess, but we're dealing with it. I need at least one more great guy. Maybe just make a few of them. Just make a few of them while I figure this out, please. At least now they're attempting it, but I gotta also make sure they don't freaking die. Alright, so my thinking is that we get rid of this stuff, and then we make a staircase here. Get rid of this stuff. If they're smart, they're gonna bring this floodgate somewhere where it's not gonna fall off. And then we make a staircase here. And then from here, we're gonna build pillars across. Pillars. You want pillars here. Okay. We gotta make sure we destroy this stuff first, though. Yeah, that's getting a little deeper than I would like. Things are getting all waterlogged. Come on. Someone coming down to deal with this? There's 45 of you guys. I guess it does take a while to bring the stone over for the staircase, but it shouldn't take that long to destroy this stuff. To make way for it. Okay, someone's coming over to make the staircase, I guess? Sir? What? Someone has been found dead. Okay. I mean, we were kind of expecting some fatalities here for sure. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but no. And it comes with the territory of making an exciting adventurer's dungeon. I should probably get that guy to stop making the grates, because we probably got plenty by now, and maybe start engraving slabs. Because there's a bit of a need there for that, I think, emerging. Stop doing that. Engraved memorial. Yeah, Yari. You know, do that. Do that. We'll memorialize them in a second once we're... I want to get this thing sorted. Probably making a pillar at this level would be helpful too. Because people keep falling into the water and it's really not ideal. Can we build a wall here? Just to catch the dwarves. And then we gotta do another one here, another safety wall up here. don't want to take my eyes off this location. It's not a lot of people that are willing to do this, or willing to work on this little project of mine. Can't say I blame them. I don't gotta worry too much about the aquifer either, because... Oh, look. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's good. So... I'm thinking that once these pillars are constructed, I can make a floor here, and then we put pillars here. But these guys gotta get off their freaking butts and do this for me. And as soon as all the floodgates are in place, I can block the water, and we can get to work on the entrance without, like, people dying everywhere. I'm starting to think that maybe I've gotten this backwards. If I did this from scratch, I'd probably do it with a non-natural waterfall. That is to say, I would probably direct the water somewhere else. Can you even reach that corner now? I don't think you can reach that corner, can you? Yeah, you can't reach that corner anymore, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it matters that much, though. We can access this part, so... Let's put the floor in. And when the floor is done, we can put the safety wall here. No one can reach that because it's a corner piece. I mean, I could probably dig this part out and then reach it. Not that it really super matters, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of neatness, I guess. We're kind of taming this waterfall with the scaffolding. But, you know, my dungeon isn't going to be tame. Not that it's going to be like a newbie grinder. Like, it's not supposed to be a newbie grinder either. It's supposed to be like the first step to adventure, you know? Kind of like... I don't know if you played the Oracle games, like Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. There's like a Hero's Cave in there, which is like the first beginner dungeon. No one wants to work down here, even though it's still pretty shallow water. I love to see the fact that there's so many people that are happier now, though. I think it's just taking a long time for people to bring this stone from, like, down below. I should have specified that I wanted it made out of wood, because we do have access to wood now, but I guess I shouldn't, like, you know, take advantage of that. The wood drought was caused by my careless use of wood to begin with, after all. Oh, wait a minute. I think we're probably good on ash right now. While this is happening, I guess we could get the ashery working, right? We need to get a block going. I don't have a block yet, and we need that to make the ashery, I think. Please make a block. Make a few blocks, actually. Let's just have you No, just make one, actually. Just make one. We're kind of on a limited rock budget as well. Having to manage my resources quite, closely. You make the rock block, and then I can make the ashery. We can get to work on this soap, finally. So there's no lie here. Oh, there is. Okay, they brought the lie down. That's good. Good dwarves. Doing what I tell you to do. They are working on that actively. That's good. Do not suspend things. Do not suspend things, please. They see slightly too much water for a single frame, and they're just like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Just do the thing. Come on. Okay, and now we just need to... There's gonna be a leak. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a leak. But it shouldn't be... I mean, the water isn't, like, leaking like crazy right now anyway. But if I just put a barrier here, that should mean that no dwarves are getting smashed into the water and drowning in this place anymore. Hopefully. So, as long as people are brave enough to come into this corridor that's slightly damp and to work on the floodgates and the grates, then we should be fine. There. Okay, so we got our protective wall ready. Now we can get the floor grates in. Put all 4 of these here. And then put the 4th floodgate here. Water at this location. Spam it. Spam it, spam it. Spam it, spam it. Until there's a single frame where there's not too much water. Okay, there's just genuinely too much water there. And stop suspending things. Wait a minute. Are they, like, trying to do the far one first? You guys are freaking idiots. Like, are you serious? Oh my god. Ah. Jeez, guys, I don't know. The game does not like me doing this, huh? Well, I think you get it. I think you get what I'm trying to do, and either it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. I think that'll do for now. I think that'll do for now. I will do my best to try to force this thing to happen through all of the crashing, but, you know, you probably don't need to be here to witness every single attempt and every single crash. I'm a little concerned about the number of crashes, though, if I'm being real. It's never crashed this much. I'm just gonna assume it's because of the strangeness of what I'm trying to make it to do. But yeah. I'm gonna love you and leave you, and I will see you next time, where hopefully we have functional floodgates, and you know, we can start doing things like designing the dungeon to put the steel stuff in. All right. Oh, I'll see you then. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening.